All right, where are we at? What were we doing? I don't even know. I need to take the BRB screen down. Where is it? Where is the button? This button. Found it. Got it. We're done. We're good. Everything's set. Squared away. Let's go. So last stream, we were doing some stuff over here. I have night vision still on. There we go. We were doing some stuff over here. We were making tritanium. Oh. Oh. That's not good. I guess I need 2 of these. How many side quests are we aiming for today? Literally all of them. Do I have another ring? Oh my goodness. I do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put another ring down and we're gonna kind of like scooch things over and we're gonna make 2 duraniums next to each other. So like this radon will end up going over here, and then this one will end up going over to the where we're putting this new ring. That is what is about to happen, ladies and gentlemen. I hate how these are bound to the same keys.
Autumn Moons 1 just subscribed.
Yo, Autumn Moons 1. Hey, thanks so much for the sub. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Pasta. Okay, so I need the fusion reactor controller and then 5 of these. Place it. Get rid of this. Not that one, actually, the one above it. And then we boop. All right, so then we do this, one of those, and this. Do we have a fully functioning fusion reactor Mark II? We do. Amazing. I did the thing with the stuff. So this is going to be here. This is going to be here. We pop this out, and this one. We get some ME glass cable like so. We need a toggle bus as well. We are going to need level emitter. We are also going to need a facade. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. So we do this one, one of those, one of these. And underneath, now we turn back on the night vision because we can't see nothing. How many channels we got up in here? 6 of 8. So we should be able to place this like this. So I need my toggle boost. I need my level emitter. This is going to be... We're scooching things down. So this is going to be duranium. Tritanium. Tritanium. I guess I can literally... Hold on, let's just do this. I can literally just copy this one. And then paste it right here. Boop. Perfect. Okay, so this thing might run. Oh no, I didn't copy this over, so it definitely won't run. So we want to copy this and pasta that. So now these both are running, but we are still lacking enough duranium, so this is not going to work too well. Tritanium. So this is, I'm going to move radon over, so we're going to copy this to here. I'm going to rename this one to radon. So then we got radon. Then we're going to copy this one to here. And this one's going to be uranium. Now I gotta go fix the level emitters down below. So this is, nope, this one. Duranium, we need to copy this one to here. And we should have radon. We should have radon, so I'm going to copy this one to here. So it should be radon, radon, duranium, duranium. Duranium, duranium, radon, radon, titanium. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. All right, so that's good. Everything is where it needs to be. That makes me happy. Hopefully things will like figure themselves out. So this titanium should just now be going. We should be actually be getting a buffer of the duranium. No buffer. Literally no buffer. Do I have to have 3 of those going? It looks like 2 of those is equivalent. We were only running at half speed overnight. That's not good. Let's take a look here. So duranium Mark 1, but we have it on Mark 2. I don't know if that makes much difference here. Let's see. What is it? Does it say the speed? 2 seconds? 10 millibuckets per second? It takes 1.6 seconds is what this is saying. Yeah, so this is going twice the speed. So we are doing 32 every 1.6 seconds. This needs 32 every 3.2, but we're actually doing no. So we should be getting a buffer, but I'm not sure why we're not. I'm confused. This is going 1.6. Oh, I'm confused. I was thinking because we were giving this a higher fusion reactor that it was going twice the speed. It's because we're going at a different power level. Right, so 1.6, so it's still going the same. My mistake. Yeah, ZPM 1.6, that makes sense now. So we're doing 32 millibuckets every 1.6, and this needs 32 every 1.6. Okay. So now we are not making a surplus. We're making the exact amount that we needed. So is this duranium used for anything else? Should I make more? Or is it literally only being used for this? That's the only recipe. So I guess if we want to make more titanium, we have to make 2 more fusion reactors to provide the duranium for it. Okay. Now I understand. Need to increase radon. Yeah, this is something that I didn't even look at yesterday when we were setting these up. So radon is using a fusion reactor to make duranium. So we're going at ZPM speed. So that means we need 125 millibuckets every 1.6 seconds. And we are currently making 125 every 1.6. So we should technically be making the exact amount that we're using right now. So we're no longer gaining from this. This should be staying exactly the same. And maybe even slightly going up from our other processes that we're doing. Right now, our fusion reactors are in equilibrium. We are not gaining or losing. The only thing we're gaining is this one, the titanium. Not very fast, but we are gaining. How are we doing on DARM? pretty good. And then this was Europium. It's pretty good. Yeah, so if we want to surplus and radon, I need another ring. If we want to keep it equilibrium, we are perfectly set up right now. Okay, so that means that we can start working on these guys. This is why we set this up yesterday, so we can make these UV conveyor modules and stuff. So that would allow us to make this ultimate assembler, which we then need in order to make the power stuff. So let's go look and see if we can get this hooked up. All right, so if I wanted to make a UV conveyor belt, we need ZPM conveyor. I don't think we set these up yesterday. ZPM conveyor, then I'm going to need a ZPM robot. The DARM stuff takes forever to make. Yeah, but I don't think it really has a lot of uses. Oh, no, I guess it's used for all this UV stuff. So we could add more DARM stuff for this. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. I don't think this one's finishing, everybody. It's been going for 23 hours. I don't think this one's finishing either. It's been going for 20 hours. Same with this one, 23 hours. Let's cancel that. Those must have gotten broken when I was updating power and stuff yesterday. Yeah, I don't think any of that stuff's going to finish. And then this one's never going to finish because that's intentional. I think we're good. Okay, so we made both of these guys, so I need to data orb. And we go up here. Now, wait, didn't I need higher? Yeah, so we need 32 computational work units before we can do this. And this is only providing 16. So we need 2 of these. Chest. So before we can do this bit, we need to figure out how to get 2 of these computers together and networked. So can we make a network switch? Like, I don't know how this is supposed to go down, but let's take a look at this guy. So network switch is locked because this guy? Yep. Which means we need to make titanium coil blocks and titanium. Okay, so I'm kind of getting ahead of myself here. So we need to make a titanium ingot and then the coil block. So I don't know how much this is going to be. 394. Where's something that's craftable? This. 394 divided by 144. 394,000. So we have 2,736 ingots already. I think we're good, actually. Okay. Let's go get the titanium ingot stuff figured out. That's our next step here. So titanium fluid solidifier. I'm assuming we want this. So it's doing 64. Fluid solidifier. So let's make this. So there's our ingot. Sweet. So that quest is complete. And then they want us to make the titanium coil blocks, which I haven't even looked at yet. So we don't know how to make this or this. That's going to be fun. All right, so let's start with the Naquadari foil. This one, and then these. this. We're going to go all the way to the very beginning here to the wire mill. So there's the wire mill recipe and then the uses for this one. Uses for this one. This one. This one. Okay, so I need wire mill. Oh, that's our last spot. Okay, so wire mill is full. And then I need to put in the wire recipes. I know we're running out of these spaces and we're going to have to fix our inventory here very soon, like almost right now. I'm going to go ahead and just bump these out. Those are going in. These are getting moved to here. Okay, so the foil. Foil. Boom. And then the coil block.
Digital Dumber just resubscribed for 100 months. Triple digits.
Yo, Digital Dumber. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 100. I didn't see your guess what. There it is. I didn't guess. I wouldn't have guessed either. Who would have guessed? Okay. So I need a thing. Chat, I need a thing. I don't think we need steam dynamos anymore. I am executive decisioning removing those because I think we're done with those forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. So tritanium. Can I do 16? I mean, it says we can. Let's see what happens. Achievement unlocked, unsubbing now? All right, see ya. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. I need the UV assemble single blow for the coil. I didn't even read it. No. I hate it. You're right. You're right. You're right. And when you're right, you're right. Where to go? Where is it? Which one has my stuff? I blame chat for distracting me. Chat, could you stop typing so I can pay attention to what I'm doing here instead of you? You're not that important. God. Just kidding. You're a little important. Just a little bit. Don't let it go to your head, though. Alright, this will be ready when we get the power anyway. Yep, so we need to unlock. Boop, boop. Crafting's locked. I just unlocked you. Oh, I'm doing the wrong ones. This one. Chat doesn't tell you what to do. We just know when you do something wrong. Win-win for chat, to be honest. I mean, I guess that's fair. That's fair. Okay, so if we need UV machine to do this, then I need the assembler. This one, right? Ultimate assembler. But I can't make this. I'm confused on where we go. So in order to do this, I need 32 computational work units to do the research to make this robot arm. The robot arm is used to make the UV assembler. And I need the UV assembler to make these. So I also need... Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, I need the coil blocks in order to make the network switch? Or was it just a tritanium? Hold on. This says I need this ingot to make the network switch, which is made from this coil. So I guess where I'm stuck is I don't know how to get more computational work units to do the research for the robot arm. Higher tier computational unit? Let's see here. I think we're doing this one. So this doubles. Okay. Okay. Can we do this? It looks like we can do this. We don't have this one though. PCB coolant. This guy requires clean room. I think I'll do like a ×4 on this recipe. I don't think I want to go like full blast on that. Assembler multi-block clean room. So then we need this guy, the ZPM field generator. And this requires LUV. And then we need a data ore for that one. Do the coils have a manual crafting recipe? I don't think so. I think they have to be done in the assembler. And we're doing some high-tech stuff here. You can tell by the sound. Super high-tech. Hello, Eskist. All right, so we got the data orb. So this is ZPM field generator, and I need to actually give the machines the stiff. We don't know how to make this. Assembly line. So this one is this. Fine. Field generator. Makey. Does it make you right here? It make you right there. All right, so ZPM field generator. We can cancel this. That's not going to finish. All right, so we have this guy. What do I need that for? I didn't bookmark this. I think it was for this one. So this is HPCA Advanced. HPCA. Oh, did I not? I didn't make a recipe for that. I thought I put one in the... What did I put in there? What is this? HPCA Advanced. Oh, it's this one. I'm just dumb. 4. Do it. Our assembly lines are assembling. Assembly lines assemble. I woke up this morning. This happens to me like, I don't know, a couple times a year or something like that. I got like, I don't know, what do you call that? Like sleep in your eye or whatever. And it kind of like went under my eyelid and scratched my eye a little bit. I don't know why that happens to me, but it happens. And like my eye is kind of blurry today. So like I'm struggling a little bit. I don't need to go to the doctor or anything like that, but it's just like, ugh. My left eye is a little blurry today because of that. I was like super irritated this morning. Like it wouldn't stop watering. Right, so these things need 4 cooling each. So that means we're going to need up to 16 cooling. During the spring, you wake up in the mornings with your eyes glued shut with that junk? Yeah, it's nasty. What is this? So this is 2 cooling each. So do we have better cooling? I guess this one, this provides 3 cooling. All right, so let's figure this out. We need, oh, these are 16 per. Oh, I guess it's not, I didn't realize these are 16 per. And currently these are doing a total of 16. So 2 of those will give us 32. I see. I see. So that's 32. That's what we needed. And then that's going to require 8 cooling. So these are 2 each. So that, I mean, that would be 10 if we put all 5 in there. So do I put another one of these? And just make one more of the cooling? Oh, we're making 16. We're making 16 advanced computer key. We're going to make 16 of these? I guess we'll use them. I need 8 cooling for 2, but I just put a third one in there. Yeah, so each one of these require 4 cooling. So that's 2 per. So that should be the correct stuff. Okay, we're doing 48. That's more than what we need. So now I should be able to do these. How much PCB am I sucking? The coolant? I don't know, like half a bucket a second or something? We aren't keeping up, though. Unless we're only keeping up to 1,000? I'm not sure where I set this to. I know I have it so it's stocking. But we have enough to complete this, that's all that matters. Hey, Vigilant! I'm curious to see like how this is going to keep up once we drop below 1,000. I think 1,000 is where I left it. Yeah, so like that just bumped up. I think we're good. I think we're keeping up. Let's actually take a look real quick. Just for my own sanity here. PCB coolant. Yeah, I'm telling you to keep 1024 and we do 64 at a time. I think we're good. Alright, so we got one done, and then we need this one. And that is going to take the same slow amount of time. Alright, so now we need to go make these recipes. I'm going to scooch these over. Alright, robot arm. That's using a lot of circuits. And it's also using a whole bunch of stuff that we do not have. More research. Okay, so then we need to set up all of these things. Long rod extruder. Gear. Small gear. And then the other thing that's going to take a bit. Long rod. Gear. And then this guy is going to go into the assembly line. Actually, let me verify that this shows that we have all the components now. We don't have these two. Yeah, so this should go into the assembly line. We're going to be making both of those. All right, so this guy's done. And then let's check the conveyor real quick. That requires a few more pieces that we don't have as well. So we need this, 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 and that one. Oh, Hypno, you're so naughty talking about your long rod. Am I? It's so long. So long. So we need this guy. This guy. This guy. One of these. And that one. Zoop. All right. Bolt. Screw. Round. Plate. And ring. All right, let's go get the next thing being learned over here. Is Hypno talking about his long rod again? Well, I can't help that my rod is long. What? UV electric motor. Okay, let's make this recipe. So we don't know that. Oh, we don't have a Meracium. Guess what we gotta do? We don't have luteum either. I'm pretty sure we have chromium. Is there a way for us to actually make chromium? There is. I should probably make that too. Oh boy. Oh man, we need so many of these hooked up, don't we? Okay, let's start chromium. We need liquid vanadium. Okay, so we need at least... We're going to need that. This one is going to need silicon and lanthanum. And then we're going to need americium. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So far. This pack seems to love fusion rings. I don't know. I guess. Liquid americium. Liquid lutetium. Liquid chromium. Liquid vanadium. Liquid silicon. Liquid lanthanum. I think we're going to start with chromium. So chromium is vanadium. So I'm going to move that over to the end first. Okay. So americium, overflow, lute, overflow, chromium, overflow, vanadium, overflow. The overflows should not matter ever for these, but just for sanity. Silicon. And this one was lanthanum. Lanthanum. Okay. Zoop. So discs are done for these. So now we need liquid vanadium. So let's do that. Extractor. All right, so liquid vanadium is done. And then chromium also needed hydrogen, which we are okay with. So now let's do fusion reactor. Mark II. No, this. All right, so the other question is, if we need to provide chromium, it's 32 every 1.6, and we are going to be producing 16 every 1.6. So I need 2 chromium fusion reactors. Yeah, we have chromium. Are you saying we don't need these ingots anymore? I could just go throw those in the extractor and just have it do its thing. How are we getting chromium before? Maybe there's a better way than doing it through the fusion reactor? Electrolyzing ruby. And then that through... we'd have to smelt it. So we smelt it into the ingot and then we can extract it. Maybe that's better than setting up fusion rings to do this. I'm not sure. But I'm just going to set up the fusion computers. It's going so slow. Why does this seem like it's going really slow? I know why this seems like it's going really slow. Because it's going really slow. I think I need to fix these recipes here. I was going to do this and then I didn't. Kind of like make all these recipes bigger. Why am I doing this? Why am I using Laser IO for this? I should just be using another sub network. So it'd be interface with a storage bus on the other side. I'm not sure why I have it set up this way. But all three of these are set up this way for some reason. Nice, we have 69 blue cable. Storage bus. This isn't going to speed it up, but this is a thing that we need to change. By need to, I mean I want to. Interface. Interface. Storage bus. Blue. Fiber. Storage bus. Interface. Blue. Fiber. Storage bus. Fiber. Interface. Blue. Okay. Read inaccessible content and turn lock to block.
Blademaster 898 VT raided my stream with 8 viewers.
Okay, things seem to be going slightly faster now. Yo, Blademaster, thanks for the raid, dude. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, dude. I guess I should go through and like do that to all of these then, yeah? Storage bus. We'll just make like 20 of those. Interface. Make like 40 of those. Trash can. Delete all the things. Fiber. Storage bus. Interface. Interface, this, that. All right, so interface, fiber, blue, storage bus, boom. I'm not actually even sure what's going on with these. I guess just that one that's kind of like weird. So what is this one doing? Inert metal mixture. With sulfuric acid. Were we doing this to like save channels? What's going on here? We have 6 of 8 channels, so I would need... Yeah, I would need 4 channels here. 3 more. We don't have enough. We could make it enough, but I don't have enough right now. I think we're just going to leave that one. How's the Gregging going? It's going pretty good. Things are happening. We're in the process right now of making a whole bunch of fusion reactors to make progress here. Okay, so now that we sped up these, like, is this going to go much faster? I assume it will, but I don't know if it will. We still got to wait in like the assembly lines and such. But hopefully the fluid portion of this isn't going to take forever anymore. About the point where you launched your ZPM GregTech New Horizon world? Oh no. All right, I guess we can put these away now. All right, what are we doing for the research up here? This one, did we have anything else to research? I think we need to research this piston. Yeah, so I need a ZPM electric piston. And then a data orb. Yeah, we're trying to move to UV stuff right now, and there's a lot of fusion reaction stuff that needs to happen. And that's going to take forever as well. But now you're using Chinese add-ons with a group of friends and messing around? Well, there you go. As long as you're having fun, that's the important thing. Our wall of fusion reactors. So yeah, chromium. We need to set up 2 fusion reactors. Wait, I didn't even put any of the stuff here. What happened? I thought I had one being requested already. Is something broken? Oh, maybe I broke something when I was messing. Or actually, no, I took off the blocking mode. Did that screw something up? Uh-oh. Why is this not going? Something's already screwed up. Oh, we don't have an output? What's going on here? Oh, I need to turn... Okay. Because we had laser IO there, these things would automatically be sucking the cards out of the laser IO, so I had these turned off. I forgot about that. I now remember, but I had forgotten about that. Just double check. All right, yeah, everything's good. Yo, Jasper, welcome back, dude.
Jasper 1390 just resubscribed for 76 months. Smile.
Don't tell me what to do, man. Don't tell me what... I'll smile if I want to. I feel like smiling now. So, crushed coal ore. Why do we have this not being processed? What is this supposed to be doing? Ore processing. Why is this not being processed? Crushed ores. Did I need something special with this? I don't understand why this isn't getting processed. Oh, I think I didn't have that process because this is a siftable. It needs to be sifted. Well, it doesn't need to be, but we're going to have it sifted. I'm not sure why it's stuck in... Lead or washer. I must have taken it out for some reason and then forgot about it. Alright, well, things are happening. Okay, so this is done. So now I have a fusion reactor in my bag, so let's set up another one. Well, you get thorium from processing it. The final step, you get thorium. Oh, I guess if you sift it. How else do you get thorium? Maybe I will stop this. Coal ores, uraninite. We have 1.2 million thorium. Nope, I don't think I cared about that. I think it was simply, it was taking up... I think I clicked this off because something else needed to go first, and then I forgot to put it back in. I think is what happened. We certainly have a lot of exquisite coal and flawless coal. And then... yeah, these are centrifuging the purified coal bits. We're good. Yep, we're good. Everything is taken care of now. We got a lot of coal to process. That's going to be going for days. Research should be done. All right, so we need to set up the assembly line recipes for all of these. I think I did this one, the robot arm. So we need, well, no, I guess we're kind of stuck. We were doing this stuff because we needed a Meridium. Okay, we're back to the fusion reactor stuff. So I think I'm going to start down over here. And another one. All right, so we got these guys, and now I need to set up the fusion. Okay, so we got 2 more of these guys ready to go. So these are going to be producing chromium. Make more glass cable here. Toggle bus. Level emitters. You can upgrade the 2 tier 1 reactors to tier 2s and make only 1 to do europium. It's fine. I'll probably do that at some point, but that's not important right now. Facades. All right, so this guy to make chromium is hydrogen and vanadium. We have hydrogen up here. Vanadium. Copy. Pasta. Give it a little bit of power. Make another oh. Cancel this. Make another fusion reactor. Actually, I'm gonna make 2. Ooh, we can't make 2. Guess I'm just gonna make 1. Ooh, we can't make 1. Are we not making this, or are we making this incredibly slow? We don't have any alloy dust. What's happening here? We're out of knack? Oh, no. Oh. What? I was telling you guys that we should set up a thing to turn this on and off. I think I mentioned that yesterday or the day before. Shoot! Actually, cancel. I am so upset right now. This is literally my upset face. Dang it. What speed is this thing even running at? I just saw it. It's right there. LUV. Zip 'em. We can't. We don't have Naquita alloy to do that. No, this is so bad. Okay, fine. Fine. Wait, didn't it just make it parallel? Oh, it probably went in my pouch, shouldn't it? Performing 4 in parallel, but it takes 18 seconds. That's probably the previous recipe, maybe? Or maybe I just need to give it more power. Nope, it does not seem like that's affecting it much. And now the coal ore. Okay, we gotta stop the coal now. All right. Okay. I think, is this how we're processing it? I think it is. And that's why the coal ore wasn't there before. Multi-block machines looking more and more appealing. We might end up working on that today, I don't know. So where's the enriched Naquita dust? Where's that at? Where's the alloy? Oh, alloy dust. I don't understand why it's not doing that right now. This one broken? It said it was waiting 9 minutes. Is there like some other recipe that's been going for like 9 minutes? I'm not seeing it, so maybe this one is broken. That'd be the extractor, wouldn't it? No, this would be the... this thing. This one, alloy smelter. Wouldn't it be? Soldering alloy. No, that's a mixer. So is the mixer broken? Let's go take a look. Our mixers are mixing. Is there a reason that we're making like 300 prismalium? I should only be keeping 128 and then making up to 32 more. So why do we have 300? And why is it still making more? I'm confused. Yep. But that's not what's blocking us here. So this, where is this one being made? This is the number 3. This one. What is this one doing? 15 seconds to do 2 recipes of indium tin barium. Are we like trying to put too much stuff in there? Do we not? Okay, hold on. Before I do that, do we not have like the space? We have a lot of space. Should be 36 inventory slots. I'm not seeing it in here. Tin lid antimony. It should have room for all of that. So what is happening? We're doing 1,024 of these, and it's taking 15 seconds per 2. This has got to get adjusted. So it's still not doing this, and I don't understand why. Because we're full of oxygen. It can't fit in there. Now I understand. Okay. This almost needs like its own mixing thing. And that's making 32. So we're making 64 at a time. Why do we need so much of this? Oh, because we are chewing through it real fast. Do I need 16,000 of that? Doesn't use the other slots for the same liquid? It doesn't, no. It can only support 4 different liquids, 32 buckets per liquid. Okay, I think we got stuff kind of squared away now. Okay. So now that that's sorted, this. So it's going to take us 8 seconds per ingot. Dude, this is awful. Now we got to wait for like forever. I mean, I guess I could yoink energy hatches from somewhere else. It's only going to do so much, though. Do I have any of the tritanium? I do. That might speed us up even faster. Okay, well, it's not as awful. We're making it 4 times faster than what we were. Still not great, though. Did I remove other Nakadoria part recipes because you have the chemical plant now? I don't think we're even using that chemical plant. I'm not sure what we did. I know we made a second one. I honestly don't remember what we're doing with these chemical plants. Are they upstairs? No, they're downstairs. I don't even know what we did with these. What is this doing? That's not even using this. Unless that's a prerequisite? It's centrifuging? I'm not sure what it's doing. I think I removed the old recipes after I set up the chemical plant. Oh, it's doing something. All right, so to make the ZPM 16, I need how many? Man, that's going to take literally forever. So we need 1,200 more at 2 seconds, 600 seconds? No, that's double that. It's 2,400 seconds. Quick math, 2,400 divided by 60. That's 40 minutes before we'll have enough. Yeesh. I can cut it to 20 minutes by hooking up this other one upstairs. Did I have ZPM energy hatches here? No, these are LUV. Can I steal... I could steal some ZPMs from these. I remember upgrading these. Didn't I? No, these are LUVs. I am very certain I did not upgrade these because I said I didn't need to. Yeah, it's IV still. Trying to think, where can I yoink some energy hatches that are like not that necessary? Can you make the ingot back into the dust? I guess I don't understand your question. And we were putting ZPM energy hatches in a lot of places, and I don't remember... Oh, I upgraded all of these to ZPM. And I don't think I needed to. I could yoink some of these, and I think this will be fine. Some of these are cool, just slightly slower, which isn't going to be devastating. I think I'll just take one more. Did I take ZPM Energy Hatch from one of these over here as well? I don't remember. This one. Okay. I'm like working on so many things at the same time right now. I've completely forgot everything that I'm working on. So this is going to be then that. Does that need number 2? Yep. Did I give this a channel? I didn't. All right, so that should all be hooked up. We need to go get a channel real quick. I think I also wanted to give this coils. Did not give it power? No power. Okay, so now we are making 1 ingot every second, essentially. So that should take 10 minutes? A little less than 10 minutes. It was 20 minutes before. It should be a little less than 10 minutes now. Or am I mistaken? Was it 40 minutes before? Now it's 20 minutes? Did I increase the other Nakrita alloy buffer? I don't know what that one's at. Good question. Is it this one? It is now upgraded. Yeah, so it's 2 seconds per, and we needed 900, so that's 1800. No, we're doing it at about 1 second each now. So that's 900 seconds. 900 divided by 60, that's 15 minutes. Hello? Or is it? It's floating high up in the sky. Just gonna continue increasing this until we get things where we need it. Number 2. This one. This one. Point. Did we make those coils yet? Almost. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna put a sign on this one. ZPM energy. I'm just gonna go yoink another one real quick. Hey, catch it when it's idle. LUV energy. All right. So I should be able to paste another one. Just missing some coil blocks at the moment. All right, let's set up one more. Level emitter. These will all get repurposed, so it's not like I'm just wasting my time setting these up. This will just save time in the future for the next ingots that we need to set up here. So it's fine. We are currently using 6 of 8, and this is going to use 3. Okay, smart. Number 2. Point. Paste. Oh, these stopped. Okay, we just ran out of some Naquita alloy dust. Hmm. At this rate, I'm probably going to have to increase the amount that we're keeping in stock, or I can just request it manually like this to help it along, but we are definitely chewing through it faster than it can keep up making it right now. So we have 4 of these going. It'll be done in no time. Okay. So now that we got that under control, what else were we working on? I didn't put LUV in that one. In fact, I just left it broken. This needs ZPM. Yeah, we can put LUV in there. All right. Have I checked the power and Steam lately? I haven't. I don't know if that's max. It might be maximum utilization on our turbines with their Steam anyway. I mean, that's fine. Number go down. We can't sustain this power indefinitely, and that's fine. We're not going to. But we are making a whole lot of this Naquita alloy for now. How much power does the power bank say that I'm using? I mean, I think this is probably our best indication right now because the power bank is before this or after this. I don't know. It's got to drain. Let's see here. How do we find that out? This is full. This is draining. And it's not until this laser target hatch is empty can we see how much we're using. Which is really dumb. But we were definitely overutilizing what we were making. And we just upgraded our power too. Each one with iron plasma can make 8 million EU per tick. That's a lot. I was looking at the argon though. Isn't argon better? Um So there is 4 pages here. 7 different recipes. I was looking through these, so you can do iron, but I saw that there was argon plasma. And that does 163 EU per tick. And that one only requires a Mark II. Argon isn't in yours? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do argon. If we do this, oh wait a second, 163. No, iron is actually better, but that requires Mark III. Yeah, I can't do iron. I need to do argon. If I was gonna switch right now until we can get to the Mark III. Okay, we're almost at the point where I can shut down some of these extra. I might leave them going. Well, I might leave one of the extra ones going. Yeah, I don't really know how the plasma turbines, like, how to figure out their power. Oops. Because it's saying, is this like per recipe? And do these do like 5,000 recipes in parallel like the Steam? Like, I have no idea. Like, it doesn't really say. It doesn't really say like what any of this stuff does. So I have no idea. And then I know they also use the rotor holders and the same rotors that we've been using for our Steam. That's about the extent of my knowledge. The extent of my knowledge. Yo, I'm making 64? I thought I was making 16 the whole time. What? Wait. I'm confused what I just saw. Did it not just say I was making 64? Dude, I made 64. That's why we needed so much. Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought we were making 16. My madness of X recipes is my downfall? All right, listen here, buddy. If it's my downfall, why didn't you tell me not to do that then, huh? Huh? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I'm flipping this around. It's on you now. Can't blame me. You were in bed? Yeah, nice excuse. Nice excuse. I would have said something, but I had a finger cramp. Alright, I can fix these guys now. Hey, the good news is we don't have to make these for a while. Or ever again. I had no idea I was making 64. I really thought I was doing 16. Uh-oh. Then we have to cut the power to this. Oh, we aren't keeping up with all this stuff. Yep. And we cut AE. Now we should be able to cheat through the rest of these pretty easily, I would think. Why is this one not running? There we go. Now we should be able to cheat through these. All right. Everything is good again. How's our power doing? Ooh, look at this. Not good. That's good. Not good. Good. It's good. Not good. Not good. Very not good. It's good. Not good. It's good again. All right. So I don't think this is. I don't think this is something we're gonna be able to support indefinitely. Although we are gaining a little bit. I think we're gaining more than we're using now. Okay, that's not helpful at all. I mean, as long as this has blue in it, that means we're not using any more of our reserve, right? As long as this is going up or like staying semi-full. Oh no, look how fast we're using diamonds. Oh no. That'll zoom right back up to 3.8.3 million like in no time. The diamond number is going down fast, yeah. That's all of our power and our base. All those diamonds. Yeah, power go up. That's good. Yeah, things are... Even with those extra Naquadah alloy things going, things are coming back. I think we're good. Is this finishing? Yeah, that's a new craft. Okay. All right. I don't need to continue looking at it. I think we're fine now. I was a little concerned, and we'll get better as soon as I turn off some of those extra EBFs upstairs. Which I think I'll do now. I'll decommission at least 2 of them. Oh. Went up one too many. Oh, these aren't even running! No wonder our power is fine. I need to have that make more at a time. Wait, what is it waiting on right now? It is making... Is it the enrich or is it the regular Naquadah? Neither. So what do... I guess I'm confused. It was running our chemical plant for some reason, but I don't understand why. Was that to make some tritium for something? Oh, it does require tritium and osmiridium. We're not keeping any tritium stocked. I think that's our problem. I think that'll solve it. Maybe if we have that going, we won't have to wait for it in the future. Maybe. All right, chat, where were we even at? I was trying to get to here, but in order to get to here, we needed the... We're still on this fusion reactor things. Oh my goodness. Okay. What did we set up here? I was gonna make more fusion reactors. 2 more. Oh, we don't have palladium. I need to up that. Palladium is... I have no idea where palladium is. Oh, palladium, wherefore art thou, palladium? Palladium, found it. Oh, that's fast. Is that gonna like screw us up over here? No. Okay. So again, if I want to make 2 of these, I need 300 more palladium. So I guess I'll just make 1 at a time. There are so many machines turning on. Why are these guys blinky? What are you doing? Tungsten carbide. And this one's... We got 2 blinkies over here. Neodymium. No blinky anymore. And then tungsten. Anything else acting weird? That one just turned off. Turn back on. Indium tin barium. Oh no. Dude, why does this take so long to craft the dust, but like it smelts super fast? I mean, I guess you make a lot at a time. 16. All right, we got a lot of things going now. I do want to check power one more time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have a problem. Did I ever upgrade the mixers to ZPM? I don't know if it's the Palladium that was killing us here. It looks like I'm seeing some numbers go down. I don't know if, like, overall our numbers are going down. It looks like, if I want to say it feels like the numbers are all going down, but there's a lot of hot ingots in here that need to get fixed. I don't know, RL. No idea. What is this? Tritanium and Darm. So we're making both of these. And then we need the UV machine hull, which is more Darm. So we're approaching being able to do this, but we got other matters that are kind of important right now. I feel like the number's going down, like this is gonna clean up. I mean, we must be, but we haven't like touched this Reddit in like so long. Are we ever gonna get there? I guess so. And then Osmiridium's getting taken care of. Sweet. What was it that was preventing us from this? I don't remember. There's something. Oh, Americium? Yeah, this. So we need to get Americium before we can do this, and then Neutronate? Whatever that, like, I don't know. We have Trinium, we have Ruthenium, we don't have Americium, and we don't have Neutronium. Okay, things are finally starting to calm down a bit, it looks like. We got another Blinky. What is this one? Steel. Wrought iron? Yo, we got 318,000 wrought iron. Why do we have so much? 0 0.4 times 8. 3.2? That's still not enough. That's wrong. My math was incorrect. I'm just gonna put 4 buckets in here. Oh, at this point, it needs freaking these guys. Oh, that doesn't even turn into a hot ingot, does it? That's just straight into steel. Okay, that's fine. Wrought iron is a byproduct of something? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so this is done. Can I make another fusion? Let's cancel this one. Another fusion on the way. That is a lot of stuff, and a lot of stuff is crafting super fast. You love to see it. Okay, so again, might have to calm down on what we're crafting here and let things catch back up. Oof, that's going down fast. This is why we store extra power. How's this doing? Oh, that's still going down at the same rate-ish. I kind of want to make bigger batteries. Those are the LUV. We should be able to go ZPM. Quick, turn all the lights off. No, we're fine. We are fine. All right, copy paste gadget. Copy from here to here. So then we want to go up. To there. Over 1x. Like that. That is everything. Except for those front blocks, which would break this. So that's it. So pasta. And then I fall. That looks right. Oh, I can't paste it. All the stuff's in here. Mm-hmm. All right, then we got the next one ready to go. Keep one of those and 5 of these and zoop all that back into the system and paste. Can't you bind the paste gadget to the ender chest? I could, but I think most of the time I am pulling from AE. You can't bind it to multiple locations. I could have a separate one specifically for pasting these, I guess, but I don't really want to keep track of 2 of them because I'll always get confused. I think it's fine just having the multi-blocks come into here and then I can just dump all that into the system when it's done. I'm fine with that. You guys do it the way you want to do in your playthrough, though. There's not one good, right way to do it. All right, so getting back to this. We were going to make 2 of these for chromium. How far did we get into that? Something caught my attention before I like finished this up. I don't remember what it was. All right. Boop, boop. Toggle bus. Level emitter. This is going to be based on chromium. And how much chromium do we want to keep? I have no idea. A large amount. Let's see. So each one of those is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I feel like I want to have this guy here and just kind of like branch off. Oh, wait, no. We'd have 1, 2. Actually, I'm not sure. How many can we put here? I think we're just going to have a total of 4. Okay. And then this is EDC2. Whoops. Which is this one right here? No. EDC2. This one. EDC2, yeah. Okay, so we need to start stocking liquid vanadium. Really? Why don't we have any vanadium ingots? Huh. Well, our first repurposed EBF. Helium. Vanadium. Number 2. Canthol. Did I turn? Oh, I pushed the button. This is off. So we're making 2 at a time. So these are going, which means... Oh, oops, I need to go up. These are going now. Okay, so we're making chromium, so that means we can get these guys going. So this, vanadium, chromium. So then we need to work on lutetium, which means we need silicon is another one we already have. So this one. Oh, this is just a lanthanum. Okay. Is there another way for us to get this? Just from the dust, and we get the dust from, I guess, these rare earth. So we might have to get, man, redstone's gonna be used for a lot. Redstone's using for mercury and for rare earth. We might have to get this going again. That's fine. We got infinite redstone, so it doesn't matter. So this is an extraction recipe, and then silicon is an extraction recipe as well. Okay, so let's go get those. Silicon, beep, beep, beep. This one and this one. So now we need to stock those. Silicon, 128. And lanthanum. gonna be up here. So let me label these so I don't forget what we're doing here. So these are chromium. Don't need that, don't need that. So we're trying to make lutetium. So this is making... What speed? Are we going ZPM? What speed are we going at these? ZPM. So we will be making 16 every 0.2. And this needs... Okay, so we'll be getting a big supply of that. I don't need to make more than one. At least I don't think I need to make more than one. We're just going to go with one right now. Nope. I've spelled this wrong. L-U-T-E, lutetium. Lutetium. There's no N. No, I forgot a T now. Lutetium. I don't even know how you pronounce that. That's why I'm having trouble spelling it. I don't even know how it's pronounced. Boop boop. This guy. And then P2P. Dense. Smart. Boop, 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 boop. All right, and then this will be the same channel. Need this guy here. Level emitter. This is going to be based on this and 16.384. 15. Boop. Silicon lanthanum. Silicon lanthanum. I didn't give it power. I didn't turn the power on. Now we cooking. Okay, so that takes care of this. So now we need americium, which is chromium and lutetium. Facade. Level emitter. This guy. I know there's like an enormous amount of fluids, but it's fine. I want to have some stopping point, but I don't want it to be too early, so I'd rather just be running way too much than not enough. Boom. Okay, so sign. All right, we did it. I'm gonna need to change the P2P. Too many channels. What do you mean too many channels? We're using 4 channels here. 8 channels, which is 12. And 8 channels, which is 20. To me, 20 is less than 32, so we're fine. But I don't know, maybe you math differently. Although, shouldn't it be 24? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Should be 24 if it's 2 channels per.
Noctum Nemo just resubscribed for 98 months. Tota go to 100.
8 and 8, that's 16. Oh, I didn't add these. Yeah, that's 20. I didn't add this one. We're at 24 channels. You thought it said it was using 28 downstairs? EDC2, this is the one we're using, 24. Maybe I hovered over another one. That's the one. Does Monazit Essence exist? No, it's Geodes. Yes, it does exist. Okay, while we're down here, it looks like our wow, we chewed through a lot of our reserve. Are we still chewing through it? Like, how's this doing? Numbers still go down. I don't understand how that's working. No, I understand, because all of our dynamos are going into here, and this is feeding the RF downstairs. And the RF downstairs is what's providing extra power when we need it. So yes, we are still using more than what we are producing, but we do have a lot of EBFs on right now, which will fill up over time. This thing feels like it's just constantly running. I still don't understand why we had this much dust. We make 76 at a time. Has it just not chewed through the excess that we had? Maybe not. Isn't it just a visual bug from the copy paste? What, this? No. You see the green light and you can hear the machine? This one's just going to take a long time to fill up. 22 seconds per ingot, and we have like 6,000 more ingots. I'm just curious why we had so much of this dust. Something went crazy and made a whole bunch earlier. Chat, I need to take a break for a moment. Let me go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Burb. Alrighty. So, now that we have that stuff going, we should be able to start working on this stuff, potentially. So we need to find a way to turn those into ingots. Fine wire. Okay. So then we should be able to put this into the assembly line. I think I need to put those two recipes in the thing. This and this. Guess I'll put all these in here. All right, so now that we have that done, can I make a UV electric motor? Is this even possible? Nope, because we don't know titanium nugget. Oh, I didn't tell it how to make the ingot, did I? Fluid solidifier. Fluid solid ingot. And then I was missing something else. I don't remember what it was. We are missing... Okay, so we're missing enough liquid for that. But then we're also missing titanium nugget. Titanium nugget. Oh, that's just one of those kind of crafting. Sure. Okay, so we're missing this. I could make the fluid solidifier recipe a little smaller. Okay, we can do it. I'm confused. Isn't that? No, that's the wrong. This one? There we go. So I still don't have enough of this. Wait, to craft 64. Oh, it needs that for all of the fine wire. I see. So even though I had the recipe potentially too big before, it still needs that much. Yo, that is a lot. Oh, right. Yeah, fine wire. Got it. Okay. We're making our first UV electric motor. It happened. We don't get a reward for doing that. Unfortunate. UV electric piston. So we need to know how to make this and this. Assembly line. All right, so we need the alloy gear. Boop, boop, boop. Gear and tritanium rod. Lathe. Okay, can we make a UV electric piston? It says we got enough stuff, and it says we got that motor. Sweet. So we're able to do that now. And that is needed for... I don't know. What do we need this piston for? Oh, that is used in the robot arm. Oh, we didn't craft a robot arm. Okay, I assume it knows how to do that. So let's do the conveyor. It looks like we know how to do all of that stuff. So assembly line. I'm just going to assume everything's going to work. And then this guy. Ultimate assembler. Well, we could do it. However, we don't have enough Americium yet. Power is coming back. Okay, so let's take a look at the next rotor holder. Since we kind of have to wait anyway. Darm and tritanium. So the tritanium is probably going to be what's going to hold us back on this. Gear. And where are we? All right, in here somewhere. Okay. UV rotor holder. If I want to make like 16, I can do that. If I want to make 32, if I want to make 80 for all of them, I mean, it says we can do it. I really didn't think we were going to have enough stuff to do like half of it, let alone all of them. So that's pretty cool. All right. Now the other question is, when we put these rotor holders in, am I going to have to upgrade the dynamo? I remember 500,000, but I don't remember. Yo, that just doubles our power, doesn't it? 524. So 32,768 times 16. 524, 288? Is that exactly the amount that we're making? $524, 288. Okay, that's perfect. So we can completely upgrade these without worry. It's really hard to tell. I think we're there. Just gonna upgrade these 4. You mean the turbine blade? You're asking what the next one is? Well, we're not going to do this. Not for the Steam. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. Should we, like, just get 40 of these things upgraded and, like, decommission the other 40? So it's just 40 of these running instead of, like, half and half? I guess that would just be... There's 24 in the center. And then there is 40, 50... 52 along the outside. So, like, we could... I don't know, just leave these 10s, these banks of 10s running, and, like, decommission the corners and, like, the center, and, like, swap those over to plasma, and keep, like, all the power in the same room. Just trying to think, like, how I want to do this. I think I might do that. That we will have half as many of these things running. Gonna be out of power for a little bit as these things spin back up.
Zmizzlefashslex just resubscribed for 61 months. It's been a while, but I'm back, baby.
Yo, Mizzle, hey, welcome back, dude. Welcome back, welcome back. That might be too dark on that block down there now. I want like a creeper to spawn in here. Okay, all the center ones. I mean, I shouldn't be putting these rotor holders back in, honestly. These are going to be switched over to plasma, so I'm just going to have to remove these blocks anyway again. I'll leave the corners because I'm afraid that might be too dark. One block lower than where they are right now. Okay, so that's all decommissioned. Seems like you found a mod pack that you really like considering it's day 70. This mod pack, like any mod pack with GregTech in it, takes a while to complete. When I was playing Monofactory with Jasass and we went to like day 100 or something, they just take a long time. But I am enjoying the pack too, to be clear. But it is a lot of grind and a lot of repetitive stuff, and oh my goodness. It's not everybody's thing, that's for sure. I remember when you started GregTech New Horizon but never went back to it? I mean, we played it for a while. That pack just takes an extraordinarily long time to do anything in it. Okay, so now we went from 80. Oh no, we still got these four. We went from 80 steam to 40. It should be using all the steam that we're producing. Maybe we're producing more than what we needed. So I could actually turn a few more of these back on. I bet I could do the corners. I'll put the corners back on. I am not sure if I can do the other 8, the other 2 corners, the other 8 steam turbines. Getting down sub 10,000 is a little sketchy. I mean, but technically we're never hitting 0, or at least it doesn't look like we are. All right. Well, we went from 80 to, was that 52? And then we have 24 spots in the center, which we can move over to plasma, potentially. And I think I was looking at doing the argon, magnesium, and carbon. I guess what I should do, like this seems fine. What I should do is see what the cost of this. This is tungsten steel, LUV machine hole, and LUV circuits. Let's see if we can start making some of these. So we don't know how to make the large tungsten steel pipe. Large pipe. All right. So then we got that guy. And then what else are we going to need here? I guess all of this stuff. Minus this, that. I think we already have maintenance hatches in these. We do. So I don't need the maintenance hatches. I don't think we need the rotor holder either. So really it's just the turbine, the tungsten steel gearbox, and then the turbine casing. So let's make a pattern for... Oh. Okay, so this is going to turn into paper. This will turn into plasma turbine multi-block. So this stuff is going to turn into that paper, which doesn't really exist. And then that's going to go under chest. Okay. So now I can make a recipe for these guys. And that was a number 2? Number 6 assembler. Assembler number 6. This guy. All right. So theoretically, oh, I need to put this in somewhere too. What is this? This is, oh, regular crafting pattern. Find a home for that guy. Right there. All right. So if I do plasma turbine multi-block, and I wanted to make 24 of these. I mean, it says that I can. I don't know if I have all of the space for all the blocks in my ender pouch. But we're going to go ahead and YOLO. YOLO. I mean, it says it's done. I mean, that looks pretty okay to me. All right, so cancel. So now we got to go up here and make our very first one, then we can paste it a whole bunch of times. So let's tear this one down. Okay. So I'm going to set the, well, I guess I'm getting ahead of myself here. So this guy, we're going to point it up and down. So then, oh, right. We're going to point it this way. So that means the red thing has got to be on the right-hand side. That's 3 blocks up. That's steam. So it's got to be like that. I guess I'll just use... No, I was going to make this using the other thing, but I don't think I'm going to do that. All right, so there's our things. Then we need the dynamo on the bottom. I don't know if the dynamo hatch can be anywhere on the bottom or if it has to be in the exact center. It shows on the center on that, so I assume it has to be on the center, but I don't know. Or is that... Oh, that's one block too low, actually. It needs to be one block higher. Okay. What else do we need for this thing? So we need... I mean, I guess I could look down here, but... Input hatch, output hatch. So fluid in, fluid out. So ME stocking and output. So literally exact same thing that we had before. Okay. This might be easier to do than I was thinking. Stocking, output. Then we need, of course, the maintenance hatch. That is... Do I put underneath? Anything else? We need the rotor holder top center. And then what goes in the center of this? Those two blocks. Nope, not these. Nope, not those either. These. And then rotor holder. This would be a lot easier once we get this very first one done. Then I can just paste it a bunch of times. I think we just fill everything else up with the casing. That looks valid to me. All right. Well then. We copy from here to here. I assume this is floating in the air, so let's bring this down. And one over. Everything else should be in the right spot. So I can just leave a lot of this alone. Really just need to put all this stuff in AE. Paste it. Oh. Yeah, I moved the maintenance hatch. Okay. This, those. H. Paste. Easy. Look at that. Do I need to upgrade the denim patches? I have no idea right now. We're just getting this set up. I've still got a rotor holder. That's fine. Oh, my pickaxe broke. What was it? Neck, alloy, pickaxe. I'll make a drill at some other point. Like right now, literally don't have time to like stop and do every little thing like that. What I'm already doing is taking an enormous amount of time to do. Oops. All right, so all of these are now done. Put all of this stuff away. And this guy, I think, went underneath this one. I guess I could get rid of these things at this point now. I see you use Nakwita tools with a magnetic thread on it. Did you experience any problems with it, like an item on the ground disappearing with a magnetic thread? I don't think I'm using magnet. Maybe I am? I don't know. I haven't experienced any... Oh, I wasn't doing this. I don't think I've experienced any missing items. Is a magnet the thing that's just making the item that I break directly appear in my inventory? I've been kind of wondering about that the entire time I've been using this tool. I didn't know that's what it was. It's not only disappearing items, it's also not picking up XP or vein miner, not working properly, annoying thing which happens quite often. Interesting. I don't know. I have a magnet that picks up items, so I guess I'm just not noticing. I'm definitely not using this tool for its magnetic properties, just because I'm only using it because it mines faster. I was using a vanilla unenchanted diamond pickaxe for the longest time, and then we swapped over this because faster mining speed. Looks like I don't have the issue. I see. Does all your power go to like turbine flux number 1, power substation flux number 2? Yes. The power comes from the dynamos and goes into the 2 substation power channel. 2 substation is right here, where we're inputting all the power from our dynamos, all of our generators, into here. And then the output is going into these flux plugs, which is feeding our base. Looks like we're now on the capacity here. By default in this mod pack, you did need a transformer, but I enabled the configuration option for Flux Networks to allow the auto converting of EU and RF through Greg Tech Community Edition. It's just a simple true-false value in the configuration. Okay, so these are all set up. No problem, no problem. Argon plasma. We don't have any of this. Let me go ahead and set these up because this is what we are going to use. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. I think that's the way I had it set up before then. I was thinking the output should be on the bottom just a moment ago, but that's not how I initially set up all of our other Steam, so we'll just continue with this because I am not going to break all these hatches and replace them because I think it should be changed now. It works, and that's all that matters. Nice thing about this setup, switching from the Steam to the Plasma, is I literally don't have to mess with running AE cables anymore. Like, everything was already set up for this. Okay. So we have that done. Next step, we need to actually make argon plasma. Which means I need to make a disk to hold argon plasma. Oop, too fast. Too far, too fast. Argon plasma. This I'm definitely not going to overfill, because we will never make more than what we need, for sure, guaranteed. Since it only comes from the fusion reactors, and those will have their own limit on it. Argon plasma. So the question is, how many argon plasma gens do we need? Can't make 2. I can't even make... Oh, I didn't turn the palladium back on. No, rip. At least we're making the ingots quite quickly. 10 a second. How many did we need? Oh, man. That's still quite a bit, though. We need a total of like 3,000. This thing should hurry up and go faster. We need 3,000 palladium. I kind of want to go set up another fusion or another EBF to make this stuff, but I don't know if we'll be able to keep up with that much. Oh, I just looked over here and it looked like all of these are off, and I was like, wait a second. I think we can keep up. I think I'm going to do it. Hot palladium. We need boop boop. Palladium. Oh, that's a lot of hot ingots we're getting all of a sudden. I am concerned that we cannot keep up with all of the stuff. This is just temporary. We are just we're just trying to make things go fast real quick. Okay, we got enough for a fusion. And then if I want second fusion, we need another 3,000. Oh, this is actually going faster, isn't it? This is 2 per tick. The one downstairs was 1 every 2 ticks. This is 4 times faster. I didn't realize this one was that much faster. All right, let's turn this one back off. Oh, no, I was gonna... Okay, I gotta, like... I gotta do that to turn it off. Or I guess I could, turn the hatch. Let me put this back in here real quick. We'll do that to turn it off. That way it keeps the settings, and I can always turn it back on should I want it. So this is making a whole bunch of stuff still. Now the question is, are we able to keep up? I'm not seeing any. Oh, okay. I was like, I'm not seeing any of these go down. This one is going down. I feel like I need to set up more of the coolers. I don't want to, but I feel like I need to. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Wait, how is this working? Oh, these are okay. Never mind. There's 8 on this line. I was like, wait a second. So I gotta put 2 more like over here or something, I guess. Uh, bulk? What are these things called? Vacuum. And then I'm missing ZPM energy. Oh. I thought we had plenty of those made earlier. Was bulk blast pushed to later tier the manufacturer? I feel like you had much. I honestly don't know. I don't know what the difference between the 2 packs are. I don't remember when we got access to stuff. All I remember is that when we got it, it was so good. I don't remember setting up like this many ingot coolers. Maybe we did. I remember setting up like 4 of them. I don't remember setting up this many though. Point. So I should have enough channels. Yeah. So that's going on the gray and the blue ones. Gray and blue side. And then that needs to connect to the red to this. So I need to make a new thing. Of course. One short. How'd I screw up? Oh, I know what it is. These need to have this set. Okay. I don't know how many fusion reactors we need for our things. That was something I was going to look at, and then we kind of got sidetracked here. So, we are trying to do argon plasma. To generate this, we're making 125 millibuckets every 1.6. No, I'll probably be doing every 0.8. Or maybe even 0.4. I'm not actually sure at what speed we're going to be going at. Maybe it's 0.8. And then this gets consumed. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know how many we're going to need. I'm going to assume like 3 or 4. These things are definitely trying their best to chew through all this. That hot samarium arsenic seems to take a while to cool compared to the other ones. And we got room for 2 more. Not sure if we're going to do that, but we got room. All right, is this thing done making the second one? No. Does the crafting tree thing not work with this to see how much you need? You're talking the EMI thing, this down here? This thing? Not really. Not with what I'm trying to figure out. Because these machines are going to be doing multiple recipes at once, depending. So it's like I got to get one cooking, and then I can kind of like figure it out from there. Or I could just hook them all up and just keep adding until like we are sustaining. All right, I think I can probably start setting up the fusion reactors for our power. Are we going to have enough room in this room for all the fusion reactors that we are going to need? I honestly don't know. But we got like other spots on the base where we can do some stuff, so. I'm gonna go from there to here. Okay, that's the width. To there. Minus the front blocks. When am I able to craft the big boy EBF? Does that even exist, or was that a Monty Factory exclusive? I honestly don't know. So we need that. No, I guess they shouldn't have broken those out like that. All of this can go into here, and then we paste. It's pretty close to where I wanted them. I screwed up on both of these. That goes there. Like a show, like a show. Okay. Mm-hmm. So this sign, these are going to be argon plasma. Yeah, Monty Factory did have exclusive machines. Yep. I believe all the Naquita reactors were custom. At least they're not in this pack. Maybe they removed them in here. I have no idea how this works. I am not a Greg Tech expert as far as like what is part of the mod and what is not. Yeah, the micro miners were definitely custom. Okay, so to make this, I need liquid carbon and liquid magnesium. Okay. I am assuming I'm going to be setting up more than just these two. Is that a correct assumption to assume? Because I feel like it is. Level emitter. What's the thing? Toggle? Toggleibus. Level emitter. This is going to be argon plasma. And copy pasta. Okay, now we gotta give this a channel. It's gonna go to this one. And then we need to actually make this stuff because I don't think we have either. We have magnesium, and then I think carbon is just like coal. Liquid magnesium. This one. And then liquid carbon. Oh, yeah, it's just coal. Carbon. Wait, carbon dust. How does one obtain carbon dust? Coal dust turns into 2. Perfect. Guess what we have a lot of? Perfect. Okay. So then we are going to do... Oh, I didn't actually make the disc or the... This. Boop, boop. Nope. Yep. Extractor MB. This one. This one. 2, 5, 6. Liquid magnesium. Liquid carbon. Overflow. Which one is this one? Magnesium. Carbon. All right. So now liquid magnesium. I don't know. Let's 28. And then carbon, I don't think we do actually have a lot of carbon dust. Okay, so we're fine on that. It won't last for forever, but we're fine on it for now, and that's all that matters. So are we making argon plasma? Now, I guess the question is... Oh, I guess these wouldn't be running since we didn't put the things in them. So I can put one rotor in one of these and see what happens. So we're doing 1,024 recipes. We are definitely making more than what we are utilizing here. How much does it say that we're using? It says 1,024 recipes in parallel every 24 seconds. So does that mean we're using a bucket every 24 seconds or a 10? I'm not actually sure. Let's just YOLO. Turbine. Actually, how much power is this making? Oh. That's a big oof. So we do actually need to upgrade this. ZPM Dynamo Hatch. That should work. Okay, let's go make at least one. We need to know how to make this guy. We need to know how to make this guy. Oh. LUV Dynamo Hatch. Data. That's 2 mil EU per turbine. Not enough. Need more power. That does have the UV rotor holder, yep. Okay, so that's a ZPM Dynamo hatch. So ZPM Dynamo hatch. And we know how to make everything except for the vanadium gallium spring. Assembly line. Okay. So then what we want to do, let's make this, which means we need to know how to make this. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Long rod. Spring. All right. So the 4 amp dynamo hatch is made in just assembler, and then this was made in assembler. I'm just going to throw them into here. The numbers don't matter. These are unnumbered, so it'll work with any number. So let's do ZPM 16 dynamo hatch. I'm going to need 24 of those, and we can do it. That's a lot of stuff happening. Ladies and gentlemen, a lot of stuff happening right now. Haven't even gotten to like the assembly line portion of this. These are all just the pre-craft so we can start the assembly line. What were we upgrading the power for initially? Just because what we were doing in the base was using more power than what we were generating. We had run out of Naquadah alloy ingots, and it was going to take like 40 minutes to restock to the point that I needed. So I made like 3 more blast furnaces to like cut that time down. And then when I crafted, it used more of those ingots. So I was trying to restock that and then refill all the ingots that I used for crafting. And it was just using too much power in the base. So this is future proofing for at least another week, hopefully. We're not trying to make more power for like one singular event. It's just for keeping our base running. All the assembly lines are on. Try a few days at most. All right, well, we're getting the dynamo hatches, so I guess I don't have to wait for them all to complete. We can start getting these things going. Dynamo hatches. I move this stuff to make it easier on myself, and now I'm having problem like scrolling to the right item. Oh my goodness. All right, all of those guys are in, so now we can start throwing the rotors in and then figure out if we're making enough argon plasma. I feel like we aren't, but we might be, but I feel like we aren't. Okay, I see number go down. So I'll start with one more. Yeah, it's like 1 millibucket per recipe is doing 1024 every 24 seconds. Why is this not even running? Are we out? What's going on here? Oh, is our power full? These are just spinning down? Maybe our power is full, so they're spinning down. And now it's spinning back up. I kind of feel like with this, it's very wasteful during the spin up process. I kind of feel like we should have a really large battery and kind of do that, fill it up to 80% and then like turn it back on when we get down to like 30% kind of a deal. That way we're kind of feathering back and forth instead of like filling all the way up and then like turning off and wasting a bunch of spin down power and whatnot. Or maybe fill it up to 90%, not 70%, but. Okay, how are we doing on this guy? How's our Steam doing? Steam is fine. What are we doing? Need to go up here. Yeah, these quantum stars take forever. All right, let's also, while we're kind of waiting on stuff, let's go see what our power gen down here looks like. Oh, these are gone. We have no reserve. How's this doing? Even with that extra power that we're making, this isn't enough. I feel like something's amiss here. I feel like something is incorrect about this. Well, power go up now. Need to increase the inputs and the outputs of the substation. The outputs I can understand. How much is an LUV 4096 amp laser hatch doing? So that's 32,768 times 1,000. 32,768 times 4,096. And then times that by 4. So I'd have to be doing 536 million RF per tick, which we are not. So this doesn't need a change. I think we're just recovering. I think I might have just misread this. We are recovering from our power, our lack of power earlier. Yeah, I think it's because those turbines are spinning up. I think you're right. I think we're good on power right now. Provided we don't run an Argon plasma, which we're about to. Yo, it still hasn't made this yet. What is it doing? Why is this taking so long? Make it faster. What are you doing over here? Is this broken? What's going on? Hello? Power problems? Yeah, that's the case. We do need to up the output, and that might actually be the problem. The output from the dynamo. That would make sense. If we're limiting from the output of our substation, and we're using more than we can output, then all of our buffer for the flux network would be drained, which is what we saw. So we are requesting more power than what we're outputting into that network. That makes sense. I understand. So yes, we need to upgrade the dynamo output hatches. Yep. 100% on the same page. I agree. These guys need to get replaced. Substation. We don't have that. Whoop. ZPM dynamo. No, substation. Substation. Is it dynamo or energy hatch? Dynamo hatch. Dynamo hatch. So then we need to make this guy. This guy needs this. And that needs this. And that guy needs this. And look at that. We know how to make this already. Sweet. Energy's input, dynamo's output. You know, they could have just named it input output. They could have done that. I'm just throwing that out there. I know it's wild and crazy, but they could have just done that. Assembler. Boom, boom. And then this is, what is this thing called? 16X. 16X Cable. I suspect we are not going to be using these anymore. Executive decision. Might regret it. Okay, and then we had like 6 of those. I don't remember how many we had. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Can we make 10? It's probably gonna say no. It says yes. Chat, it says yes. We're doing it. It's happening right now. Feast your eyes upon this AE crafting status window. Feast them. Hey, Klami, thanks for the update. I got it, though. You built your assembly lines pointing to the sky, but seeing fusion reactors standing up somehow makes you scream inside? Fusion reactors? Did you see my assemblers? Does that trigger anything? Just a little bit? A little twinge or something? What about any of these? You good? This guy looks really weird when it's doing something. Add another 5, just be sure. No. We don't need more. Europium. Yeah, the baths are pretty bad. It's like, how does that even work? Everything would just spill out. Too many things are crafting, taking up my crafting time. Man, we had plenty of power in the base until we didn't. And then we just hit a wall and then everything is coming crawling to a halt. That's unfortunate. Hot ingots are fine. We got a lot of catching. We've done so much crafting today. Holy. Is this thing running out of power? Yeah, our base is really unhappy right now. And then we're even doing this stuff over here. Like, are we running out of power for this? No, we're fine. Oh, is that why this is taking forever? Is because this guy is slow? No? No, that's actually really fast. I think what I'm going to do is go over to these machines that we're kind of waiting on stuff and just set the priority higher to make sure that they're doing their thing. Wire mill. Is this, yeah, this guy's on, not doing anything because it's not getting enough power. We need to juice it. Okay. That's one problem. That's over here, I think. What else we need? Magnetron, this guy. And then I have no idea where those are. Sounds like we're good. I didn't even realize this can't even do 64 recipes. It's only doing 17 at a time. So those machines that aren't getting enough power, I believe they're still sucking power, but they're not getting enough to actually complete the recipe, so they're just constantly sucking power. It's like, can I do it now? Nope. Can I do it now? Nope. Can I do it now? Nope. So like you gotta like turn them off or like get them to complete their craft. Otherwise they're just gonna constantly drain. Okay, this should solve our power problems hopefully here in just a moment. Oh, I thought we were done. It was doing something else. Now what are we waiting on? Oh, did those require higher power? ZPM. Is something blocking that EBF? I don't, or not the assembler? Scheduled. I think something else might be broken here. This again? Okay, we can turn off. Let's turn this thing off. This will save some power. Is that going to be enough power to get things going that need to get going? I don't know. I'm not sure where things are stuck. Looks like we got a lot of mixer recipes that are just kind of chilling. That's going. Like, where is that supposed to be happening? Is that over in these? Trinium sulfide dust. I think that is in the chemical thing. Trinium sulfide. Centrifuge multi-block. We're running out of power here. That's exactly what's going on. Okay. So what's blocking this? Gosh, this is super annoying. Where are these stars? Impure nether star. Those have been like going for a long time. Impure nether. Forming press. This one needs it. Are we like... Gosh, this is so dumb. Like, how do I get past this? I need everything to catch up. Is it the lasers? Is the cutter? It says that we're trying to make these, which I thought would be being made here. No, where is a RAM chip being made? Cutter multi-block, this one. I think I also left the centrifuge on a higher priority here. I put the ZPM and 64 amp in the right thing. Let's go take a look. This is assembler. 64 amp ZPM substation dynamo. And the power transformer is that. Power transformer, substation dynamo assembler. Or actually, let's see what's happening at that assembler. It's just showing like it's pending crafting. Which one is this assembler? Maybe there's another recipe in there that's like blocking it. This one. There's nothing going on here. The transformer is a crafting recipe. Oh, this one, the 4... Okay, hold on a second. This one. It shows the power transformer, but then there's a high amp 4X transformer. This is called what? ZPM voltage. So how is this even like crafting if I don't have this recipe? I'm confused. I don't even have this recipe in the system. The pattern is okay, hold on. I have no idea. I'm definitely to the point now where I'm beyond like this mod pack. Substation dynamo hatch. Substation dynamo hatch, boom. This is an assembler recipe. ZPM power transformer. ZPM power transformer. This is an assembler recipe. Are you saying that I did this one? That's what I did. This is the problem. Okay. I should have made it this one. Now that I've made it this one, I need this guy, which I was saying that we don't have. Which means I need another Keeble two Keeble recipes. No, not this one. Keeble. I think that's the one I was going to make. Okay, so now we need assembler. Boop, boop, boop. So I should be able to cancel this. And then try and do this again. 10. Okay, so I don't know the spring or... Okay, fine. I don't know this or this. Spring. I'm going to remove these guys. I'm going to remove that. Long rod. Small spring. What is a small spring made? Bender. Bender number 1. Do we have a small spring somewhere? We don't. Right there. Okay. So can we do this now? I'm going to freak out. This one. We don't need this turbine anymore. Okay, it says we can do it. Can we actually, though? Now that I've done the recipe correctly, will it actually craft? I know I did in times 64 some of these Keebles. At this point, I just don't even care. It's still not crafting. I'm literally going to freak out. I just put a crafting pattern in the assembler again. What a dummy. What a dummy dum-dum. This one. Thank you. Focus is definitely waning. Where can I put this? There's too many things. I kind of wish there was a button here where you could toggle between pattern like interfaces or pattern providers and machines. No, let me rephrase that. I kind of wish there was a button here where you could toggle between like internal crafting and external crafting. I don't know how they would differentiate that on this pattern terminal thing. Maybe ones that are talking to a molecular assembler versus ones that aren't, or ones that have crafting pattern versus processing pattern. I kind of wish there was a way you could toggle between that. Especially when you got like long list of all these processing patterns. Try again. Hey, chat, it's actually happening. The eye icon will hide the full pattern providers if you want to shrink the list. I feel like that'd probably do more harm than good, honestly. Can I just like swap these out as they make them? Can't do that. Oh, that's significant difference. Okay, I don't think we should be having power issues anywhere now. I think everything should be going. Unless they're waiting on recipes. Ooh, number go down very fast. Hopefully those turbines catch up. We only got 166 seconds. Fusion reactor. You get more of that argon plasma being made so we can actually support the power that we need. Yeah, these things are taking a while to spin up. Are we going to actually be able to survive this? I need to go start turning some things off. If we run out of power, we're going to be in a pretty bad situation here. That is very frustrating when I turn it off and then turn it back on again. Dude, stupid. I hate this so much. You're done. Oh, that's not going to do it for this one. I need to make sure Applied Energistics is like highest priority. Like all power should be going here first, right? Okay, so it's just that guy that's going. So where is all of our power being consumed right now? Is it because I was making that fusion reactor? All right, let's get this guy hooked up here. All right, then pace it. Okay. This is not how I wanted to spend like the last bit of this stream. I am so hungry right now and I need to get this going. Otherwise, like, bad things are going to happen. Level emitter. Toggle bus. I think that's all I need. Why is this one different? Oh, because I didn't put the cable. Nope. Dense. P2P. Some black cable. This is CFED. Should be this one. What happened since you left? Yeah, our power situation got worse and worse. But I don't know how long you've been gone for, so there's also that. We have the potential for more power, we just need more fuel. I don't know, like, how... I can't even make more. Ruridit and trinium. There's trinium. This one needs to be turned on. I thought Ruridit was like right here. It's right there. Okay, we are gaining power. We're not having a power shortage anymore. And it feels like we're gaining argon plasma now. How is the power in the flux batteries? Oh, yeah, those will probably be full by now, yeah? Since we're getting power in the substation. Yep. So we need to upgrade the capacitors in here. We're not going to do that today. I just want to get our base to the point where I can, like, stop for today and tomorrow and not have everything be awful. And I think we're about there. I would like to set up 2 more plasmas, and I might do that off stream. I don't know. Set up another 2 of these for the argon. I think we're okay for now. I do need to go turn back on all of the EBFs I turned off. I probably can turn a couple of turbines on. I don't know how many though. Maybe I'll just spin up these 4 here. This just goes so slow, and like it's got a 24-second time where I gotta wait and see like what the lowest point is and the highest point, and if we're trending up or trending down. I have no idea. Each one of these turbines uses 1 bucket every like 24 seconds or so. About 1 bucket about every 24 seconds. If it's trending down, that's fine. I can remove a few turbines here. Maximum 54, 55, 56. $57, 8, 59, 60, 61. It seems like it's still going up. We're at 62, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I haven't seen it go down. It's just going up. 70. $72, 73. It even sounds like some of these have turned off. Okay. So our power should be fine. Hopefully it'll utilize the steam before it uses this stuff, and then like we can build up a large supply over here. I'll go and throw these rotors in. Yeah, so the reason that number was going up most likely is because it was filling up the dynamos, the output on like these over here, And like we were just using less and less and less. So these guys stopped spinning. They are full. We're not using them at all. Okay. I think we're good. I'm going to let the base calm down. I need to go turn on all the EBFs that I turned back off. But I think we're good. If I click these on, oh, they'll turn themselves off, won't they? If they need a redstone signal to work and yeah, they don't have one, they'll just turn off after a while. So I can just go through and click all of these on, and like the ones that don't need to be on will turn themselves off. And I also turned these guys off. We can get rid of these torches because I fixed that earlier. I think I was going to shut some of these off and then I couldn't because reasons. I think we're good now. Okay, so if we come up here and take a look at this, we're still holding power. I guess. No, we are not. Power go down. $30 minutes to drain. 22, 20, 30. We need a much larger capacity here. And that's going to be the next thing that we work on. Not today, but next stream. I think we're good. I'm just going to let it ride. I'm confident with us needing more power. These guys are going to be spinning up to provide that power. As long as we keep up with the argon plasma, which now that's got me worried. Maybe I do need to make the other 2 fusion reactors before I go. It's just guys, can I leave? I'm hungry. Fusion! I'm yelling. Can't do it. We're going to leave it like this. We're just going to assume everything's going to work out. I'm out. Guys, we're done. We're done. That's it. I can't do any more. We're done. Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. Oh, I'm going to check in on this in like an hour or 2 and see how things are. I need ingots to come back so I can make more fusion, so we can make more plasma, so we can make more power. Anyway, that's it. Have a great rest of the day, everybody. We'll catch you on Friday. It's our next stream. No stream tomorrow. See you then. Take care, everybody. Bye.